Welcome back, everyone. Ronan here. Alright, so it's been a while since I've played this one. Looks like last time I played this would have been... Oh yeah, that's yesterday. Apparently 2020 I did give it a shot, but before that, it was only like 19 minutes in, was 2016. I don't think it's right, but I'll go with it. Let's hope I can do it in honor mode first go. We'll see. I don't think so, but we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. Override it. Now, as far as builds go, I'm not sure what I'm going with, so we'll see. Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying Valheim. I don't know. I tried it. I'm not saying I'm gonna write it off, but I'm gonna wait for it to be further in development, personally. Okay. So, I was trying to make up my mind on who to use. And I remember that rogues are not that great in the first game. So we're going to bring a ranger, but for that I may as well bring Bear Daughter. I forget what she has for starting skills. I think she has Lore Master. And we'll probably take Jahan. So I might make a warrior. I could go for 3 mages. I could go for 3 mages, but I think I'll bring a knight to start with. But this won't really matter, so what I want is the starting weapon. Probably cleric is what I usually go with, because it starts with a shield and sword. I think he has a shield. I can't rotate him. Anyway, and we'll probably do the same with you. But we're going to customize them. So, my goal is to not reload. Like, treat it like an Ironman game. And then we'll do the same in Original Sin 2. And hopefully that works out. So that means because I forget about the rock, paper, scissors. That could be really risky. So we're going to have to go with whatever the decision ends up being. Especially since there's one spot I want to do in the beginning. One, I don't know if you call it cheese, but exploit maybe. It's gonna be a slow one today, and then we'll get into combat a lot more tomorrow. Okay. The Scythe Seal is slow. Weapons. I don't know if I'll go single-handed. Maybe later. It might be two-handed. I know that two-handed was way stronger than single. I forget about the armor system. For now, I don't know if 3 armor rating is really good. I don't know if I'm getting a shield. Could be good if he tanks. I don't think he will. I think he's going to be just enough to get the strength gear. And 1 point Geo. Means Bear Daughter is going to need to get Scoundrel for this to work anyway. Okay, I've got, what, 1 point left? I don't remember these being that good. I didn't really play with pickpocketing before. I can try it, but... And if Bear Daughter joins, she'll be doing... Lore Master, or Telekinesis. Actually, yeah. I don't know, see... I mean, it's not a big deal if I lose 1 or 2 points. In the grand scheme of things. It's just about being prepared. Yeah, leadership. There we go. Speed should be at 7. I probably need that since I'm not too used to it. Let's go speed 7 for that extra 1 AP. Yeah, that should work. If we get Bear Daughter, that is. I'm not sure I'll get this. What I want is Summon Spider. Crushing Fist won't work that well until we... I mean, I can get it. It's 4 AP. Because I'm not high on strength. It's a good range skill. Alright, let's start off with this. I can't heal skeletons, but at least I can heal myself. And there's no bedrolls in this. Talents. I was struggling getting these. Don't need Precious, because you can repair. Anaconda. Bully is good if I keep going with Crushing Fist, but I feel I'll be going mostly melee. But if there are knockdown enemies, this would be worth it. I don't think Elemental Affinity is as good as it was in the sequel, so we'll see. Far out, man. Alright. That should be a decent start. I just won't rely on CC right away, but... Sure. That doesn't look like a picture. Okay. I think the same actress that voiced Malady is in this as well. Voicing this anyway.
Look out! I better to detonate that. Look,
I may have a blade.
what can I...
Perhaps I can... Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Have I
Maybe
got
not.
anything that needs a good firing?
Better to detonate that. Look out! I see a trap near.
Anyway, so to make you more of a mage, I won't need Man-at-Arms, and I'll get Geo. Talent's gonna be Far Out Man. I was thinking Escapist, in case I need to get out of whatever problems we're gonna get. Okay. So, don't need Armor Specialist, Shield, single-handed for now. That's 3 points. I can set up for later, or... I don't know if it's worth going Geo this time. I'm probably going to go Arrow Hydro, probably, because it's safer. 1 leadership. I don't remember if Lucky Charm is shared in this one. I don't think it is, so Bear Daughter's got to take this. For what I want to do, I need a Dexterity character that does a lot early game. So I'll do the Lore Master, I think. Jahan's going to do this. Bear Daughter's going to just do a bit of Telekinesis. And maybe Pickpocketing? I'm not sure. Lockpicking, probably. Yeah, I just don't remember if Lucky Charm is shared. I don't think it is. So I'll take over the Lore Master for Bear Daughter. Okay. I think that should be it. No, points left. 1. Well, I'll definitely get Arrow at some point. Okay, so we have Regen. Spider. Because there's a rain scroll right in the beginning. So it should be good. Works up. Let's go with that. And hopefully I don't faceplant right at the beginning.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them.
I'm probably going to read a lot more than usual.
Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens.
Hey Sam, how's it going? Welcome back, man.
Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Yeah, we're going to try it. No reload. So I don't remember this. You have something going with ships, eh?
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them calls? Means we're close.
What did you restart now?
I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the council.
You probably liked Warcraft 3 custom games, eh?
Nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
Every hour you basically restart a new game, or every 15 minutes.
You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close
Nice.
as we can.
I'm glad it helped, Wim.
Beach.
Let's see if I can listen to my own advice.
Orcs are on the attack.
Probably not.
Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, source hunters.
Somehow I'm not so sure they'd be going like this non-stop, like without resistance. I think you'd be trying to fight the ship, not just casually go with the wheel of the ship, whatever. It's got their trademark register. Okay. I booted it up yesterday just to check out a few things, and it doesn't look too bad actually. I was surprised. Okay, I'll probably save out of habit, but let's not count on those. And I'm not sure. I did try to put in a movement speed mod. I'm not sure if it's active. I hope it is. It seems like it is.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
Okay, we don't need the one goal.
Noise when they attack.
Do we use gold? Nah, gold's not gonna be a problem.
That'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Wasn't there a dig spot?
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What, did you expect it to have an entourage?
Ah, Zandalor's trunks. Oh boy. Alright. So it's gonna take me probably, I'd say 4 hours before we're done Sicil today. Probably. Yeah, I can't hit that one, eh? Alright. Oh, that's where it is. Give me my stuff. Okay. There we go. Whew.
How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These webs will be easy to crush.
As you say.
Well, hopefully there's no Fs today in chat, because I don't know how long I have to actually put through a whole playthrough. In the early game, the spider is amazing, so yes. And since it's been so long since I've played, I don't know the ins and outs anymore. I'm going to stick to what I know, and hopefully it carries me through. Because I think the only time I finished this honor mode, to be honest, was Ranger Mage combo, Lone Wolf. So, oh, it doesn't give me a chance. Okay. Knockdown failed. I'll move one, bank the other. I thought you'd see the HP, but you don't, eh? Okay. Hopefully I don't die here. That'd be embarrassing. Maybe I can get away with 5? Nope. 4? How much AP is this? 3. Out of range. Cool. Meat shields. Preemptive F. No. The music's always been pretty good. And even the graphics, like, I can't complain. I didn't get any graphic mods. For a 4-year-old game, it holds up. Almost 5 now, yeah. Okay, I couldn't knock him down. That's fine. Don't need to heal. Oh, misclicks. Okay, it's 3 AP for an attack. Oh boy, it moves slow. Failed? What happened to guaranteed? No. There's no shields or anything in armor. Yeah, it doesn't have the armor system. It's percentage based. But I think after a few more levels, it'll be a lot easier. Especially with stats. Okay. So few bars. Ugh. One less. Well, the music kind of went away in combat. No damage. Oh, the ranger had a knife stored somewhere. The cooldowns get way better, I think, with stats. Yeah, I know, it does look pretty good. Oh, that's right. 2016 is when I last played it. It's not when it released, you're right. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Hey, James, how's it going? Thanks for joining in. Hopefully, well, I mean, I'll try to stay honest and not cheat the reloading here. Hopefully I don't do it out of habit. I wish they had a true Ironman mode in this, but what honor mode should be. Wow, the movement speed. So slow. And there's only one left. I don't want to stand in this. I don't know if I have anything for that. Should remove poison. Does not remove poison. Alright. Wow. Now, I'm afraid I might die from clouds and surfaces after combat's done, because there's no bedroll. Yeah, but he had a bow. What? I mean, they're carrying multiple weapons. They're cheating. Oh boy. All my AP on moving. Nope. Misclicks. Where's my pawn? Okay.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Ah, yes. Loot on the floor. Like it.
Can we get inside?
Yeah, I'll do that right away, Larian. But I think...
Look! Call me Ishmael! Of course I can talk. Don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine.
We have something in common!
Remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur. Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. Oh, I remember ancient times, for I have lain here since antiquity, when the ruins around us were palaces, and the sun-bleached
Dead Mary Chowder?
children. All this I have seen. Alive, my fate is a coup. Of course they could hear her, the brats. Yes, yes, I, King of... What do you say, kind knight? Will...
Kindness is its own reward, and then
Agreed.
liberate...
I forgot about these.
I have returned.
They do give you some stat points.
Feels like a bird wings.
Doesn't he give me his ring?
The bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
Ah, that sucks. How far were you in the game? Okay, did you equip the stuff automatically? No, you did not. 9 HP, yeah, for him. 7 armor, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, it's always rough when you wipe honor mode. It kind of destroyed me a little bit when I played my solo honor mode, to be honest. Cool. Alright, let's go in the dungeon now. We should be able to level before the last boss, so... Hopefully. Ah, almost at the end. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, it's always rough. I mean, it's so final, you know? Right, can I, oh. Fucking rat's running away from me. Oh boy. Okay.
those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they...
Our orders say to report to our contact in Sicil, not to waste precious time outside.
Don't our orders also say to investigate Sicil for evidence of source?
So as far as I know, these characters are canon characters, from what I've been reading on the lore. Well, that was easy.
Careful, there's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
I forget if the spider... That's a slow cast, though. Thank you. Oh, wait, I need to heal him. Alright. Mistakes were made? I've made lots of those. I mean, there's so many times I've died in this, it's been just, oh, demoralizing. Actually, Morty showed me one of my honor mode deaths against Brachus. Man, I made mistakes. Okay, you guys are moving kind of slow. Do we need...
This seems to be broken. I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Isn't there a... I thought there was a switch here? Maybe I'm wrong. No, no, don't move. Ah. Oh boy, hammer time. Don't remember any good recipes off the top of my head. We'll see what we can do. Probably gonna get Pack Mule. If I remember correctly, let's take these candles.
I guess someone else got here first.
What do you mean? The candles are still burning. Is there a key nearby? Lockpicks? I'm not able to pick it. Not enough strength. Ah. Game. Wasn't there a... I'll try the lockpick. I don't know if I can because I don't have lockpicking. Oh, cool. Never mind. It is tutorial after all. Okay. So you tried a trial of iron, and how'd that go for you?
This seems to be broken. What's this?
Oh.
I found something.
Are there any random things in Deadfire? I thought everything was scripted. Maybe it's just there on Trial of Iron.
Blow this one open. Made short work of that door. I don't imagine our
Level 16. That sucks, man. I feel bad. It's a lot of time invested in one game. Especially when it's honor mode. Okay, we keep the rain scroll for the ships. So, can I move these at least? Not enough strength. Ah, man. Water barrel. You know you're not an accomplished warrior when... you break your weapon on barrels. Okay, I need to start moving. No. Individually, because I don't remember traps. And I think, why are you walking? Why aren't you running? Iron Man is cruel, for sure. If you do it right, or if it's done right. That's the one thing I don't like. I hope they put it in Baldur's Gate 3. I hope they put an actual Iron Man mode. So people don't save scum anything. Yeah, the cast times are so long. Oh, the knockdown is 2 turns? Ooh. Maybe I should go warriors. Although 2 mages is really strong. Let's not waste that scroll. It's not a trap, right? It's not gonna blow up in our face again. I just hope my memory doesn't fail me too much. Especially for the places you can die in dialogue. If I remember correctly, Tenebrium weapons are the way to go. Except for like a few Void Vulcan.
What's this? I found something.
Dagger, that's level 2. It's level 1. 5 to 10, yeah, it's not strong.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, it's probably not as good, right? Robes? 14 armor? Nah, it's fine.
Shh. I think I hear voices downstairs.
Is that Beast?
To surprise another angry summoner.
Could it be the same voice actor as Beast? Marcus? Yeah, no. Brachus. I'm not looking forward to that, actually. Oh! Right. Because that's not the same as the first game. Okay, which one's first doesn't matter. Fair enough. Oh, who used your... I want to keep that for the boss. I should have used my... Is it too late to do this? There we go. Should use my candle, but I already used it. Cool. Part of the reason I'm not gonna go with Pyro is this. I know it can be abused, but I don't know if it could carry me through the game. I'm not sure if I like this system more than the AP system more than Original Sin 2.
This seems to be
I think it's easier to balance this system than having only 4 AP but spells cost less. Because then when you add 1 AP to a cost of a spell, it's pretty significant. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Oh. Nope. Oh my god. Clicking. I'm not so sure I'll level before the skeleton in the end here. Even though I went to 2 different quests before this.
This seems to be broken.
Did we get that? Yeah, we did. Then I move. Yeah. So 1, 2. Thought there was a switch though. Maybe it's somewhere else in the game. Looks like a book. Cool, let's go. And crafting. I don't remember using crafting too much, but Morty swears that it's like the best weapons in the game. Don't need a pot. And I think a repair hammer is infinite in this. Okay. Could have brought another pot, but okay, this is where it could get tricky. I can't move the other character. Come on.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it? I suppose
it's not gonna work.
among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha! Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The bloodstone, deliver it now, and I may deign to end you quickly. In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds.
Wonder
In
who.
death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
Oh boy, what is he doing there? That's not a good place to be.
Run if you like.
Doesn't it say chance to hit? No, eh? That is the resurrect scroll. I don't need this here. Thank you, meat shields. Rip. Well, I forgot how easy it is to get crowd controlled. It's not walking that. I don't have first aid, I think would still fix that. Oh, misclicks. Where are you going? Interesting, because I think in the sequel they don't give him alternate weapons. And if I remember, I have to move. Surprised they got rid of some of these spells. Okay. Hopefully I moved far enough. Move 3. Ugh, just so much moving. Wait, it's 5 attack? 5 AP? Nope, I didn't move far enough.
Meet your demise.
Death never dies, fool.
Oh, right! He's not done! Oh,
Rules all.
shit. No, he's immune air, I think. Immune air and poison. Nice. I thought you'd have to be wet. Jesus.
Eternal silence.
Perfect. Whoa. That's a big difference. From one-handed to two-handed in one level? That's a big difference. Maybe that's why two-handed weapons are just so much better.
Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
Yeah.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
Thank you, Malady. At least I'm pretty sure it's her, but not quite the same. Anyway, we didn't level. Thought we would have. Maybe should have kept the fire scroll for these two goons. Okay, well, yeah. I think the problem here is the dog, to be honest.
Hold it right there, orc scum. No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Okay, Junius.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single horn in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue with you bibbiers. Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a two-bedroom birdcage. They don't
Sure.
prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you one way or another.
So, I know it's going to be obvious here, but there's probably going to be some spoilers in this stream.
The wizard, you say?
Apparently, Arhu is a cat first, human second.
Captain, come along. We're not far.
Are you actually going to take me there? Or are you just going to piss your pants? I think he's just going to piss his pants. Alright, let's level up and probably kill him. You can always come back and kill him after, but I think it's harder because there's another soldier that might join him if you're successful in the next fight. Alright, someone needs Dex, but it's probably going to be Bear Daughter. As far as skills go, I only ever get one Geo for the spider. That's all I needed. Maybe Boulder Bash. So there's that. I don't need to put more points here. Might be a while before I put Man-at-Arms more points in. There's one skill I want, though, in Aerothurge. Teleport. And another one, the... whatever it's called. Lightning Kick? Strike? I know he's not going to be int build. So let's do that. I'm surprised you only get 1 point, though. That's gonna hurt. Let's get that to 8 so that this can knock down, you know, more reliably. And then we'll focus on our speed problem. Yeah, and I probably need, yeah, okay. And then, oh, you have to click OK. Cool, points done. Oh shit, I forgot to do her strength earlier. She should be int. Okay, that's my mistake. Wow, we wasted 2 points. That's not a huge deal. Let's put her at 7 though. She has arrow. We might as well give her Man-at-Arms. If I'm gonna get her to 8, she could get a better knockdown. Or a knockdown. Yep, we're going hybrid. I know it's probably not recommended, but we're going hybrid. Sure. Oh, is he coming with us? Maybe he is. Never mind. We'll come back. I didn't realize they came with us. I need to run back, right? That might explain why I've died before at this fight. Will the dog at least help us?
What the hell has happened down there? Orcs? Bloody orcs! Come, let's go back to the village. Source hunters and their big
Short sword is better. I don't have a staff. And he had found the two-handed sword. Never mind, they go back. Meh. Now the problem is that barrel. Did you stop summoning? You did. Alright. Yeah, they run away. I always kill them. I didn't know. I'd rather have a meat shield. Yeah, I always killed them. Jesus. Shows how much I know. Maybe I'm not ready for honor mode, eh? You tripping. Don't do it. How you doing, by the way, Adam? Thanks for joining in, man. Yeah, it's actually really good. I thought I would be like, ugh, it's hard to get into because of the sequel, but not really. Then again, I've been playing the older games, so it looks amazing compared to the older games. Okay, I already summoned, so no, no. Oh my god, misclick. Works for me. It's funny that the poison doesn't get removed by the healing. Hey, bro, welcome back. That arrow came from the side. That's funny. It's like she's on the ship. There's a similar problem happening in Baldur's Gate 3 right now. If you target the pictures, the arrows come from different areas. Long cooldown, so I'll keep it for myself. And that's it, eh? Come on, guards. No, don't die, because I don't think I get XP from you dying. This is why movement is so shit in this game. Like, you don't want to be moving. Two AP. I could probably use fire arrow. I think it should work. I don't mind the armor. I think it's a good system. I think it's a lot easier to crowd control in this, though, so it goes either way. You know? I think the armor system does work, though. Personally. But I can go either way. I just don't like that some games remove the armor system and then they remove the crowd control system. That... For the mods, sorry. I do think the AP system may be better in this one. Okay, my spider died. I just don't want to go near there. Like, I just spent 9 AP moving. That's bad. Did one of them die? I think so. 1, 2. Yeah. Alright. That's racist. The thing is, though, without the armor system, in this game, you can finish the game naked. So, you have to account for the gear somehow. Maybe if they make the gear better in this game? If you're playing a wizard, and you crowd control, you don't need gear. It's pretty pricey on the AP though, 7. I think it can be reduced somehow. I forget how though. Not elemental affinity, another way. I could be wrong.
Commander.
How very curious. Didn't they hear the fight? And how very disquieting.
Alright, he's gonna check on the other two. So that leaves him alone.
Filthy beasts! I'll kill the last one of you! Actually, I should probably go pick up my party members and then come back.
Because I think it might affect their XP start. I don't remember fully. Yeah, I'll come back. We have the port anyway, so. Cool. I don't know. You can still get the crowd control going. It's just, I mean, it's always gonna be a meta, right? So it's always hard to balance.
Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel.
Do we need anything? Bless. Oh, forgot about that. Level 6. Midnight Oil is decent. But I'd rather at least Boulder Bash. But I need money for other skills right now. Hold on, can we bribe him? Is it worth bribing a cat? Nope. All right. Probably won't need most of this stuff. Maybe for recipes, but bone dust, might need that. I don't need the items in there. Not gonna cook. Not gonna use bags. Okay. Should be decent. Should I pick up Boulder Bash? I mean, it'll save me from moving. Fireball is level 6. Flare is okay. Wildfire is haste. I'm probably gonna get all the touch skills though on my mage, so I think I'll get Boulder Bash, and I probably can get another copy later. I don't remember if it does oil when it lands though. It might. Because there's a difference between enhanced edition and base version.
And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched,
well, still the crafting system though is relying on your levels, so you kind of have to hoard everything till the end to be really good.
Welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu at your service. It was so you were and so you weren't. Behold.
But you are a cat.
There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. So there are, or rather, there.
So Jake's been dead this whole series,
his wife did the deed.
Which makes sense because this is the older entry. Unless he would be in Dragon Commander, but that's like 8,000 years before. I don't think he's 8,000 years old.
She seems a likely candidate to be...
Because of the airships, I thought Dragon Commander was 8,000 years in the future. But
Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of... And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter.
okay,
Adieu and good luck.
let's go get Jahan. Jahan.
Looks like we have our work cut out.
Before we level, hopefully.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap afterwards?
If that's even possible. Yeah, 90. Okay, good. And then we'll focus on all this stuff. And all the quests. So this is gonna be slow here. Yeah, the entire main game series. It's kind of weird, eh? I mean, if they hadn't... But I wonder, did they need to murder Jake, though? To get what they needed done? Yeah, hold on. Jahan is in the library. Weird wind noise.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss.
Burrowing.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. So what do you think?
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Yes, you know what they say about giving a man a fish?
Yeah, that's probably Marcus's voice.
His own 2 feet.
No, I want to get my characters before I level. I already put the boat out of fire or whatever, I already took the flames out from the side. I need him and Bear Daughter. Or want him and Bear Daughter. I was gonna go with Wolfram. But it's just, the rogues are not good in this one. So unless I turn him into something else. I could turn him into a ranger, but...
What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Saisil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisher folk.
Yeah, I'm debating right now. It's either Wolfram or Bear Daughter.
Copious dimensions indeed. No.
I think Wolfram has the better writing, or funnier writing.
Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless. Why? Simply because you hunt Source, and I, Jahan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, on one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their property.
Yeah, I don't think I'll...
Very well. There will
I think there's only one place.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying.
Okay.
I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery.
Okay. Oh, wait. Shit, he's already level 3. Fuck. That means Bear Daughter may not work out for what I intended to do. I may have to level up before doing my plan. Alright. That's fine. Which, Wolfram, Yeah, Rogues and Duets 2 are good. Yeah, it was Rain Scroll that I got and did the boat. I plan on going into Hunter's Edge right away. I mean, I could use Wolfram and just give him a bow. Might not be optimal. Which well is he in again? Oh, this one. I forget if you have to dig that hole, but there's a fight down there.
Dear me. How the coast.
Where is he again? How can I get there without doing the fight? It's not possible, right? Is it this one? But there's gonna be a fight out here too, I think. It's been a while. And I said I wouldn't reload. There's some skeletons here. Yeah, I don't have a choice to do a fight before going to get them. So, Bear Daughter it is. And I'll just have to give her... Or I can get him after. So, just go get her and then swap her out maybe, but... Where is she? It's weird the wind noises when you don't see where you're going. What? Go-betweens? Oh, wow, okay.
You don't think it's infected, do you? Ice blue eyes, narrow beneath a heavy brow.
Her brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes.
Yeah.
She clears.
So I'll have to... Well, we'll see.
I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only startled me. And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long. This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage meant for dogs.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
So it's a rat.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided.
Yeah,
She
you
doesn't seem to be
lovers.
sick despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful. Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Cool, alright. So, if she's level 3 already, that could be a problem. Okay. I'm guessing she doesn't come with any points in skills scoundrel. So I gotta get her to level 4 before we go to Hunter's Edge. Witchcraft skills. Actually, yeah, don't play much with necromancer skills in the sequel.
Source Hunter. I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees. It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter.
Okay. So let's start doing the stuff in the city. Let's go start the investigation. Get to level 4, and then we go to Hunter's Edge. I do miss the red lines, though. Normally I do all this stuff off screen, but yeah, I'll probably steal all that later. We'll see. My goal is to get to Hunter's Edge, not make money right now.
What have we here, then? The Sam Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number. Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined.
Yeah, but I usually, like, I'll see what I do. The first stream is going to be just setting myself up before leaving Sicil.
You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you. Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him.
But
now, the girl has
if Jake is here, how did he end up in Alaroth?
Suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps?
That's the part I don't understand.
Explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past. What?
And to Larian, does that mean Sicil is Alaroth?
Tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But
It's just weird.
For such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with
Google.
perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
Because then how did,
If you must. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
Because, like, did they get transported? Is that why they're in Alaroth, underneath the city? Okay, I don't need his books just yet. I'll come back and steal from him. Because he's got a key and a book here. Once I get my... invisible spell.
How can I help you, my friend?
Unless... Is there anything I need here?
Ooh.
Right. I don't remember where I should use this scroll for, but there's one. Nothing quest related. Okay.
But certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My
I'm trying to look up for Jake.
is to protect the heart of nature.
No, I know, but yeah, we'll see.
Spun by demons and directors
I think 4 is when you leave the city usually, but
you see,
multitasking.
one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment.
Larian's answer to my question: maybe Esmeralda retired to Alaroth and took Jake with her.
The enfeeblement of fear.
So it's funny. It's like maybe.
None of them purr as yet. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness, you couldn't possibly imagine the thrill.
Yeah, I guess it's one of those plot holes that people don't buy into.
And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way.
So they're trying to say that it's a different Larian that is in Alaroth. Well, I find it hard to believe when you're building a world with a game. Like, I get some names could be used multiple times. But
granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I?
the funny thing is, from what I read, he's a cat first. His polymorphed version is the human, the mage, so I don't know how true that is. But we'll see. Okay, let's go before he notices we stole stuff. Okay, let's start doing the quests.
About face. Good luck with these Sicilian sauce hunters.
Thanks, Darius.
Run you ragged if you let them.
You say rectum?
Drink and gab.
Okay, there's Nick. Are these stealing? Not stealing, right? Thank you. Does she have her bow equipped? She does not. Who picked up her bow? Oh boy. Okay. I know I'm saving, and I probably it won't matter. It shouldn't matter. That's the only reason why I'm not going yet to Hunter's Edge, is because I want to treat it like an Ironman game. So let's deal with Nick. I don't have charisma. These blow up, don't they? That blows up. And the keys for here. Fake arrows, juggling. Yeah, it's. I know we're not getting this.
Lucky find.
What I should do is probably start back from the beginning. Oh, we can't teleport yet. Okay.
What's that gleam?
If I go in here, I might lose a lot of XP. Because it'll push forward, what's her name? Evelyn? No, not Evelyn. Cassandra? No. The girl inside here. Come on, get. I don't know why this blows up. I forget. Yeah, so the Larian. I'm guessing he doesn't die here.
If one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
What a weirdo.
No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta de Glacie on the tongue.
Okay, is that what mages do?
That it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late. Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye, and I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes.
Right,
She is
healer.
learning from the best, after all.
But he's the one that resurrected. So he's not really a healer, like this guy says in the post.
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps she's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to...
We'll go there.
Indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Sevens you think you are barging in here? Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation. But perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic, by name, in the northern town of Silverglen.
Yep.
He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself...
Well, he still wanders arcs 1,000 years later, so...
But something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. You are? I thank you a million times.
Yeah, Boris. Steven's just a bit of an old man, right?
Boris Boris's life has just begun.
Yes, Boris deserves...
Boris it is? Yes. I'll deliver the stone.
And the biggest troll in Divinity.
I don't think so.
It's just weird because in Div 2, he claims that Lucian stole his pyramid from him. But he stole it from Lucian in the first place and then gave it back. Or borrowed.
Terrible, terrible, by the quill that lasts a billion words. What's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? Oh yes, proper intro.
At the end of space and time.
The historian at your service.
So where is he in Original Sin 2? Just waiting for people to catch up?
That is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves. How you got here, though, that's a rather more on such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time. I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse of time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But show, don't tell, I always say. So go.
Might be quite mad.
All because Astarte opened up the God box.
You saw? Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's the portal. It's quite sprung to life. Just you, dear stranger. You must be the key. Those torches, a light. This portal active once more. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my... It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is... I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
But not the future. I guess if he's at the end of time, past, yeah.
I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. Ah, though I cannot say for certain. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered. For I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery?
Just go.
After you. You first, but don't
Cute.
dilly-dally.
I don't think there's anything open on the sides yet.
It seems the Emperor spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Weaver of Time.
Could it be, milady? The Weaver of Time?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many...
You have brought guests, I see. Strange.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why?
Let's look up more lore while he's talking.
No?
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone.
Yes, a stone.
So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new
Because I'm looking up,
as well.
I think Adam mentioned, I think it was Adam, that Malady may be Damien's daughter, half-daughter?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique.
I don't think it's ever mentioned, though.
in my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world.
Yeah, I don't think it shows any, it mentions anything.
Likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say. But I do believe that finding more stones will reveal
Yeah, I don't see anything.
who you yourselves truly are. Starstone.
I don't know the hate for Malady, though.
Source hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret. A secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds...
Wow, so much hate for her.
Of time.
Mysteries of all time. Gaps.
Didn't know so many people hated Malady. Jesus.
Tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Makes sense. So they're source stones, essentially.
Why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than...
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone,
Like,
more and more by the day. Now I understand.
I wonder what timeline we're in here. End of time.
Prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be,
Multitasking.
lady. As sure as Zix
So DOS,
we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt?
like, is saving this game allowing us to get to DOS 2? Or this would technically be taking part after DOS 2? Okay, I'll look this up. Next dialogue option.
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon.
Say what Zigzags and the Weaver will. I need more evidence.
No matter how improbable.
Alright.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our... No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe
It doesn't mention. I don't know if any, like, where I can find the information for that, though.
Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you?
Because technically this... If we didn't do this game, you probably wouldn't get, in timeline, the events after this. But the problem is... because Divine Divinity came out first, and it's 1,000 years after this, essentially either you succeeded, or this is after the fact, like after the events of Divine Divinity.
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. Before you, I hope you'll be able...
Cool, alright.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest.
You know what? Yeah, no, we're good. Can't do that one. We can go back. Do we have the teleporter pyramid? Not yet, eh? Let's level up. Cause it's gonna be a while before we reach another level, I think. Oh, we don't even get a stat point. Oh, what? What? Ooh, they're more scarce than I thought. Okay. Forgot about that. We had a new... So maybe... all skilled up. Could be good. Know it all. So this is better than I thought, because I was like, oh, what an end point. Okay. I like Pack Mule. Bigger and better. One attribute point. That's it. Just one attribute point. Okay. I guess making builds is a bit less forgiving than Original Sin 2. This is going to be handy, though. But not right away. Like later. I think all skilled up. I don't know if Pet Pal is going to be a thing. Okay. I don't really see that many good, you know, things to put into. Like, I might get Elemental Affinity and maybe at some point Glass Cannon. But Glass Cannon is not till level 5, so... Crazy. So... I won't need level 2 for a while. Oh, that's my 2 points right there. Rip. Let's go leadership. Mainly for the initiative. Yeah. Leadership's just so good in this one. Hold on to it so that next level I can get something else. Don't need willpower. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it. Dick talking time? What? Yeah, she still gets her initiative, so I won't be putting another leadership right away. Bully, Far Out Man. What did she have? Escapist. I don't need that right away. Know-it-all. Maybe for her, not for him. Pack mules, that way I never have to worry about weight, but the thing is, she's going to be picking up the gear. That's gonna be 25 more armor. I'm not sure armor is actually really that good. I don't plan on getting hit too much after a while. Leash could be good. Sure. It just seems like it's a good fit right now. And hold on, you have your arrow. Don't need marksman. Get your hydro. Thing is, it only unlocks new skills. It doesn't really do much for me. Ah, crit chance boost. I forget. Can spells crit in this one? I don't think so. Man, crit chance goes up so fast. No wonder the damage goes up crazy with the two-handed warrior. Alright. We'll see if level 4 is gonna really do what I need to do. Yeah, that's the thing. Hey Saul, how's it going? Welcome back, man. Yeah, I forgot how little stat points you gain. Okay, so let's go to North Gate. Yeah, I think it's just weapons that crit. We'll see. 'Cause I didn't see Savage Shortledge in there.
Through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzax, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone. And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial.
If that's the case, I should probably play with 4 knights. That's why the barbarian build was pretty efficient.
Let me phrase it like Zigzax might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars. If Zigzax worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home.
Divines.
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house, and the advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore.
Okay.
He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert. Then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened. but swore to help him in any way I could.
Did he make a mistake here? No way.
That includes helping the two of you.
Because I know he was in Yuthagor for Divine Divinity.
Long for a sanctuary where our
Doesn't mean he can't travel, though.
troubles can be held at bay. A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety.
It is really good.
But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans.
I'm just trying to understand the story a bit better.
Necessity call any patch of ground they rest. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance.
Yes,
so
it is.
Before you go, here, take this.
Right, that's how we get it.
A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers. But alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin.
Misplaced it my ass, Arhu.
This matter has been settled, hunters. I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too.
Misplaced it my ass, Arhu. Okay, wait, I have to give the book in order to learn it, right? I don't believe he misplaced it at all. Who got it? No.
Gods, what is going on here?
Yeah.
I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? Little mix-up indeed. I don't know what you and that horrible little imp are planning, but leave my bathroom out of it.
So she knows the imp too.
No, if you please.
Ah, she's wearing a top. Who cares, right?
Is private. Lucky. If she soaks in flower stink much longer, deer will smell this lady from a field away.
Don't just stand
I'll
there.
see the leg of something good for when
Oh, you can't talk to her?
Away with you.
Actually, why don't you join her? Not for any titillating reasons, but because you could do with a dab of floral perfume about that quaintly odorous physique of yours.
I thought you could talk to her, but I'll come back when I have invisible. Everything's resting on that right now.
You there?
That's Medora's potty mouth right there.
Indulgence, if you please. You
Yep.
are the source hunter, are you
He's a
not?
peeping tomcat. And apparently zigzags too. She must be really hot.
Of the town, the juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate.
Maybe you should have to boost your do you boost your perception with that character though?
Very spot. So I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity.
Usually I make my ranger my my high perception character.
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us.
Of course I do. How?
Quite right.
See here, you and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes.
The wage of a mere soldier.
More money, please.
Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Riches do not interest me much, actually.
Really?
Well, don't quarrel about it on my account. Still, if a matter is divisive, even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety?
I know. I tell Tanya this all the time.
Source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it?
I don't know. Hopefully, it's just not like Divinity Original Sin 2 or Divinity 2. Sorry, not Original Sin.
It's better to lead than to follow.
Better to be served than to serve, I concur.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, remember? And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five.
He is quite the salesman, eh?
How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlon. Our mission, you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? What a gem of a question. Straight as a... Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five, and by now the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? Work hard. Fulfill contracts. Enlist new knights.
But it doesn't really give you much for contracts, right? Unless I've missed a lot of them.
Of course.
Join a guild. Better the work.
And me.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous. Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind.
Not Fabulous Five material.
Not Fabulous Five material, him. His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other researches failed. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus, a frightful automaton, but you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot. Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend.
Cool, we'll go do that. I don't have Pet Pal. Do I? Does she have Pet Pal? No. Bully and Stench. Alright, man. Gate. Oh, he does have elemental affinity to start with.
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the
I don't have
anything near
Ishmael.
ours, but I truly never wish the man harm.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll check. I'll double check, but yeah, I wouldn't go with the rogue with crits unless the rogue can crit with on top of backstabs. I know in Divinity Sin 2 you can't crit with backstabs, so it makes wit on a rogue less than good. If they made it so you can crit and backstab, it'd be nice. Perception. Yeah, it affects your critical chance, initiative, start action points in combat, detect traps. So you want that. You want these points on your ranger, really. If you, I mean, it's good for a rogue to do all this perception stuff, but it's just not good for the crit chance. I don't think. I'm not sure. In the first game.
Oh, right. What
have we here? A source hunter, is it?
I'll be right back.
Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? You're exactly the person I've been searching for.
Oh, there was a quest here, but...
The crown that is the Fabulous Five.
Ah, right.
I've cut 1,000 throats and baked 1,000 bread rolls.
Nice.
The crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment. When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers.
No.
I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find a companion to whom my heart so clearly calls.
That's how he spots traps for you, yes. For the perception. But I'm just saying, it might not be the best stat for a rogue build, if you're using him as a rogue.
And I am most certain that that companion is you. That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon
I'm
as
already
time
in.
permits. Together, so you've joined up. You've sworn to share in our adversity and our bounty alike. I can finally offer you our finest adventuring equipment at fantastic. Well, you must be thrilled to find yourself a member.
She's a
of
traitor?
so widely renowned for its valor and skill. And you must be even more curious about how you yourself can suit up to face such enemies as a member of the Fabulous Five must. Oh, darling, that was so long ago now. Who can remember who said what after all this time? What matters is the here and now. And in this moment, I promise to give you the best deals on.
I didn't realize she did sell stuff.
in all Sicil.
It's actually a pretty nice ring then. If the stat points are that hard to get. Strength dex.
Well, you are a member of the eminent Fab.
I didn't realize she sold stuff.
Alistair, surely you've met your match once or twice.
Greetings, traveler. And may
Not the room I thought it was.
conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you.
Hmm.
Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation? You mean you haven't heard? Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right. She came from on high to we mortals, and she showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but the truth. For this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. There, among her followers and go on the path.
Okay.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Would the Immaculate end up being the ones that turn into the Black Ring then?
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed.
Not even worse.
Isn't there a key here? Okay. I feel like Baradotter's gonna have to do a lot of work. Yeah, crossbows are better, right? Let's get ourselves a crossbow.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Didn't you pick it up? Oh, right here. Oh, the Duke of Farrell. Not the same Duke, though, is it? Okay, we'll come back here for sure.
A wolverine would have a more
He's not here yet. Okay, we'll come back here.
Was in play here, all right, but that doesn't solve.
I think it would be wise.
God, it's gonna be a slow process. Is there any XP down here? Oh my god. What? What? Boulder Bash?
I invoke the might of ice.
Yeah, it's stealing, but nobody can catch me here, so. I forget where the ranger. I think she's in the market. Ranger vendor. In here? Yeah, I have to move a few things, if I remember correctly. Okay. That one's trapped, though, isn't it? Okay, I don't want to... That's what I thought. But now it's gonna constantly go, I think. No, that's done? I can't disarm. Do I have a disarm trap? I don't mind sending one person ahead. But since I'm not reloading...
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Okay. Was that a disarm trap? Was that something else? Cool, that fireball was only a one-time thing. Good. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, we got some gear. Treat poison. Oh, I can't believe that's its own thing. It's not even first aid. Healing is really slow in this game, though. Or any spell casting, really. Wait, the damage is... Oh, it's still a low level difference. It's a level 4 bow. Okay. What I want, though, I could probably buy it now. So what I'm waiting for... I could do it without Bear Daughter, but she's gonna benefit from it most. Oh, that's annoying. Well, it doesn't matter because I just need to buy, so I'd rather not pick a fight with her. Ooh, but minus 25. Jahan. Yeah, 0. What I want... Adrenaline actually I think is done way better in this one. So... The next turn you have a lot less. I think it's better than in the sequel. We need Walk in Shadows. Winged Feet. Oh, Trip's a thing, eh? Two AP. I might get this for my int characters. Not right now though. $900. Really? Jesus. It's expensive. For a novice skill? That's really expensive. Might not use this. Probably put that on her. I don't know if I need feathers. Inert stones, I don't need to carry them. Telekinesis, good for me. More movement. Does he have a staff? He has a staff. I don't think that dagger is gonna make the cut. And you don't automatically backstab with the dagger either. Kate's gotta get her a point in thievery. There's no respecking, eh? Okay, we've already unlocked it and the time.
Welcome back, source hunters. I've been eager. Mere child's play when you know what to look for. And luckily, I do. It's happened again, my friend. And it's all connected somehow. You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it. No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a... But this is only speculation, of course. Come...
impressive route.
So it is. All fit for kings.
Are these actually worth anything? No. I think most of the... Yeah, most of these things they nerfed, so you wouldn't pick them up. If they say at the end of time, then it's been demonetized.
But it can only be you, the Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend. But they have come, as I prayed they would.
Sorry, we don't need that money anyway. John Smith. Hey, can we actually do our weapons here? But you can't be equipped with it. It's not just like this. I don't know if it worked because I don't know if he has... It might have worked. $21.34. But if Jahan does it... Nope. Alright, never mind. I thought it did, but... So, if I remember correctly, these Source Hunters are specifically from the End of Time, aren't they?
You look fine with a strapping warrior at your side. Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed...
Sorry, I got something stuck. Jesus. Okay, so now we can go talk to Zigzags, I guess. He's such a tall imp, though. It's kind of skewed. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to Harbor. There's some things I can do there. Yeah, the setup in Sightseal is really long. Now, if I fail this check, I don't think I can open the door at all. I forget off the top of my head which one would succeed.
Salutations! Source Hunters, I see. Courteous is my name. The Legion is my calling. This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Courteous, have been trusted to guard it.
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse, snooping around? If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Florius, or as I prefer to call him, Loose Lips McGee. As for myself, my job is to protect this warehouse, not chit-chat with intruders. That idiot man-child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute arresting him. I only hope he gets transferred out of this warehouse and straight to the perimeter. Let him rot off as zombies here instead of mine.
Well, it's already rotting.
Ah, even thinking of him turns one into a gabbing hen. Please, leave me be.
Where'd he go? This guy?
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. That fusspot said what? Well, old loose lips will let that lowly backbiter know what he thinks about that.
Oh boy, so slow.
So, something you'd like to say to my face?
I haven't a thing to say to you. I'm on duty.
Duty, indeed. Put up your fists.
Are you mad? We're guards, not drunks on the street.
Enough! What is this barbarism? Back to your post at once!
Sir, this is an important matter. A matter of honor.
Such matters are settled on your own time. Understood?
Understood.
Such bickering is all that these need.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where'd he go? Need telekinesis. I think Bear Daughter's got it. Also want her to have Lucky Charm. I don't know if she's gonna be able to support all those What? What? All those skills.
Isn't that a good thing?
Come on, Lucky Charm. I don't have any though, right?
Not even worth the rummaging.
Is it? Is it though? Wasn't there a key in here? Guess not. Sure, I got all the crap. I forget to take the swords.
Away from there, you pilferer. That good. But do not tempt fate again. This is a storing house for Legion supply. Courteous is my name.
Thing is, these two are retards. Or is it? Was I too late?
Caused enough.
That old spoilsport Horatius can...
Salutations, source hunters. This is a story. Courteous is my name.
I think you have to touch the handle. Can I kill them? They're level 6. If I mess up... Okay, you guys get outside.
Desist, prowler. None shall pass through this door, for with my very life do I guard. Away from there, you pilferer. That room is off limits to the likes of you, so close that door. Good. But do not tempt fate again, or my sword will bring thee justice. My guarding of this door has been more steadfast than the coming of the tides. Nothing
Sorry, something's really...
back down from my duty.
really bugging me. Is it reason? Or charm? Shit.
Who knows what kind of dreadful tricks you source hunters might employ? No, I wouldn't trust a single non-legion...
Oh boy. Alright. Well, first mistake.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
I think she has escapist. Yep. Are we... shit, yeah we are. Okay, she can't go near there. There goes some XP though. And they're level 6? 4 and 6. Okay.
These will now be a little red. You can see. We can only. You don't.
It doesn't really matter for the story. Should probably work on my lucky find first, but
The Sicilians retreated from this battle. But what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
this is stealing, and she has a magic ward. Charla. Let's not piss her off.
Oh, hello. What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck? What? Have a look, Bile. You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them.
Right.
The intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces. See them? See them? Judge for yourself.
Problem with those, it takes a while, or they're pretty well hidden. These base kits. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, but it's not until you get the components. I don't fully remember where to get those components, to be honest. This is not bad, actually. We'll see. Her books, though. Blitzbolt. I guess the skill I was talking about earlier. Maybe not. Okay. Not stealing. We'll do it when we get invisible. Now there's also another item. But let's I don't know if I can persuade him. Okay, I don't see where it is. Shovel? I think this works in this version. That's it? That's his secret armor thing? Okay. Well, kind of disappointed. Man, it's gonna take forever to get to Hunter's Edge. I don't have teleport yet. I don't think. Oh, Jehan does have it. Okay. At least he comes with a fair amount of spells. So I really thought that I'd get them at level 2. Can we... I might not be able to get by. Maybe if you stay in the docks. Sounds like Zelda 2 sound right there. Sure. Although not everything should go to Bear Daughter. She's a ranger. Number of uses 3. What do we get out of that? Ice shard. Maybe?
Well, we were merchants. What seemed these damn orcs with our ship gone? That was a right.
Yeah, I don't think these guys really matter in the big picture. I want to just focus on the main story stuff.
Sauce? Here. Sauce? Sauce?
Ahoy, sailor!
Conrad, not Cornelius.
Enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil.
Yeah, the other ring was pretty nice.
Those orcs must be out of their bob. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that, would be if whatever I name's Conrad.
But he doesn't tell me anything about the staff or whatever. Okay. Where's the hatch for this again? I think it's in town. From here, right? Really? Oh, dude, get out of the way. Yeah, it doesn't show you the area where you can use the skill from, so... Lore Master. Good, we can keep this ring. Thunder Jump is the skill. Yep, alright. I don't have lockpicks or anything yet. We can go through here. I still don't think we'll be able to talk to Wolfram, though. Never mind, it's a sturdy door. My crafting station. Now, if I remember correctly, the owner of the shop can just come downstairs willy-nilly, so... Just gotta be careful a bit.
Ooh.
That's him walking right now.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death? Sad story, that.
Statues?
Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression.
Which
on the
statues?
Undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace. What do you think you're doing?
Okay, I didn't realize he was going to see her.
What's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Statues? I'm trying to think what statues he means. I don't want to take the whole chest. Bear daughter, come on. Smarten up. Where's the key? Ah. I could dual wield daggers. Immunity to curse. Is curse really that common? We'll see who can equip it. Yeah, it's better than his. If he can equip it. I think most of the gear doesn't really require much for stat requirements. Much weight? Oh, cool. She has a lot of carry weight. Cool. I remember getting pack mule a lot, but...
Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know? Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble. Unless he knew something the rest of us don't. Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know? And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined. I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement.
Technically, wasn't it
Seemed she
her
could barely
sister?
contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched, lured me outside claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda. That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it. Do whatever you like. I'll deny it to my last breath. And
Fine. 9-inch nail. Could use these. Hammers are not worth it. Oops. Fair daughter stayed upstairs. Good thing they don't investigate thievery in this one. I forgot about that. They don't. No, I don't want the heavy barrel. Where is this guy? What's her name again? The orc. Oh, he's not here? I'm in the right place, right? Oh, he's here. Where are you guys going?
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very... Pray.
He's an elf.
Let me
Actually, it'd be hard to figure out, but they don't look the same as the elves in Sin 2.
My weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the...
Okay, let's meet up over there. We can kill the... Hopefully we can kill these without dying. Let's split up. Just don't want to take too many chances. One, let's be fair distance from each other. Okay, I think this one is whoa, 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 not you. Hey. Listen, lady. Oh, good old initiative. Oh, she not in combat? Oh, it's level 8? Rip. And range power stance. More damage, less chance to hit. Maybe later. I didn't realize it was level 8.
Meet your demise!
Okay. That leaves inside the graveyard. No, I don't have Pet Pal. Which one is Jake?
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have celestial pie in the afterlife? Please do not disturb.
Okay, we don't want to disturb this one. And I think this one. Since we're not reloading. Sicil pie. Beautiful cream pie. In a graveyard. Carry it for now, but we don't need it. Okay, this one is a... not puzzle, but... quest? Nope. This one is... Dave. The arrows don't miss. The stun failed, though. Shit, I didn't realize they were this high level. Okay, I think it was the first game it did knockdown, and now it does. I forget, like the vanilla version. Hopefully it doesn't just wreck us. Knockdown failed. I didn't think they were that high level. Okay, walk out in case of AoE. Come on, Murphy. Level 2. Murphy's gonna die. Or Siva, you're no longer a lizard. Out of sight. Whew, we're fine. Okay. Hey, who knew they were that high level? Oof. Stun lasts so long. Nope. Okay. Bitter cold. But he's burning, so no. Oh shit! 31. This is money. Okay. If I hit him, I'll do more damage, but chance to hit, because I have bully on. Not bullion, but be nice to see how much damage he has left, or health. Does it do damage? No. Does teleport do damage in this one? Yep. Cool. Which one had the, this must be this one. I forget the answers, though. I think it's 1-2 or 2-1. Oh, maybe. I don't know. See if we can do it. That should level us. And then put me... Where's the ghost? This one?
Rest in peace, darling.
I hope it's not the... caster undead. There we go.
Look here. Even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. As if I need introduction.
You kinda do.
Memories, the thinker, oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death. The diamond, there isn't a civilized soul alive.
I haven't read it.
Its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove? Then
yes.
We shall proceed to test the met between life and death. Death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman.
Death is the greater force? I'll go with yes. I'll probably be wrong on that one.
Indeed he is.
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
No.
Not entirely.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Sure.
Indeed.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I've long since forgotten to couple, let alone put into action. And the unity shall not
Okay.
go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more.
Nope.
Than the philosophy of
Nope. Nope. Okay, I didn't realize we spawned the fight here. Level 5s. Target is blocked. Huh. I thought he just disappeared. Okay, level 5 is not as bad as the other fight. Too bad she's in front right now. With no skills or spells. Poison? What about poison resistance? What? How many up? 4? Oh. Ah, Murphy. Can he be frozen? Potentially. Looks like he's got a lightning staff, so let's get rid of him, hopefully. Wow, she missed. Pretty uneventful there. Antithesis? Oh, I see. Thesis, antithesis, Nemeris, synthesis. Synthesis? Like synthetic? We're only in Seal. I'm already forgetting stuff. Not gonna be good for later. Well, I guess we can dig her grave now. Did he heal? Oh, it's cost a lot of AP, eh? It's kind of hoping to hit others with it. My chance to hit is terrible on these. Shit. I need to push out my damage, but I don't have enough skills yet.
Who's laughing now?
Nice crit. Where's the cow? Immune air. Oh shit, he's next. Why did he thaw out now? Oh, I thought he's gonna be frozen another turn. That won't help. Hopefully the smoke helps? I don't think so. Smoke's not gonna help. Maybe he'll move? Eek. Okay, good.
I can see the white light.
Don't look into it. 36. Shit. If I could combine them, maybe. What? Don't show me a circle then. Shit. Oil might... Well, he's staying on fire. Shit. My pet? At least there's that. Still, all ghosts are immune air, I think. No, he's not. No XP. That AoE? Nope. Okay. Okay, we don't get his chest as a reward, but that's okay. Okay, we gotta wait for the heals, so I got some time to be right back.
I needed that.
Who's gonna do the cork? It's non-stop. Okay, everybody's fully healed. Okay, well, Murphy's dead. She's dead. I guess we can dig her daughter's grave now. That's it.
In memory of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower philosophy.
Okay, I think it's either of these two is the sorceress. I don't usually do her right away because she's much higher level. We still have Nick. We still have a lot to do. But we could go get Wolfram, which I don't think we'll be using since we have Bear Daughter now. So, what else can we do in the town? I thought there was another bomber, but there's an item here. Do I need to burn my eyes? I guess so. Okay, let's talk to the mayor. Done this, done that. Maybe I can pick up a skill or two though. Fletcher?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison?
Precision stance, splintered arrow. That's the one. 850? Are you kidding me? I mean, it's good, but pricey. Okay, I think this is way better than treat poison. 1300 for karma. Ugh. Elemental? We should keep the booze. Starfish. Sex life in a nutshell. Okay, I'll get Survivor's Karma later anyway, because it's higher level. But at least now... Who bought it? Ugh. And I'm pretty sure it can't miss. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But it does a lot of damage to single targets. So... Anywho, it's a start. It's gonna take me like 5 hours to set this up.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take it. Sorry, but there isn't much work for... Certainly, what would you like to know? I've applied myself to that problem for... I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some event. The Counselor, terrible loss that. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
Okay, he's got my arrow skills. What does she sell anything? Is she of any use? Oh, stop moving.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone.
Yes.
I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too.
Yeah, it's useless.
Void of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
What is that? Junne. Looks a bit different. Okay, can I get in here? Maybe I just talk to her?
Hello again.
Or she's leaving anyway.
Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Can you... Game? So we didn't get inside of the vault. Spears would still fall under strength in this, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll give that to Roderick. Is the skill called Doctor? Wasn't there another key?
I've been stuck. I've a passion for...
Should probably sell to her. Well, I don't think money's gonna be a problem, but she's gonna be leaving soon. Wonder if I do that, does he leave as well? I would need his spells potentially. Well, no, I'll find other vendors. It's fine. Should be fine. Let's see. So, weapon-wise, for now, it's going to you. Douglas is 2 initiative. Anybody else? Okay. Jahan's bracers are kind of crap. 4266. That's fine. The 1 AP might hurt me a bit, but... Didn't I just pick up the key? Nope, it's for another place. Alright, here goes. Oh boy. I forget where she keeps the key off the top of my head. I do remember doing this. And no one cares. 7. Where is the key? Isn't it? I think it's nearby, but it's been too long. Yeah, the bow is not the way to go. The key may very well be at the other house. Okay. I'm trying to break my gear here, but... Jesus. May as well just make the door invincible. Oh. Okay, I need a repair hammer. Do I have one? Because other characters are way stronger than she is. Repair. Nope. Don't have one. I missed my minigun crossbow. Only 180? You'd think you'd get a lot more. Initiative. I thought it'd be more XP from than that, but nope. If you use the scroll or whatever, you have people with her, she just leaves while you're right next to her. Oh, there's the... That wasn't there before, though. Right?
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seventh name she's up to. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Okay. Thing is... Wait, maybe her map... Evelyn's house? Secret lair. Never mind. Okay. At least he didn't leave. I'll steal all these paintings later.
Hello, I'm a painter.
Does he have a quest? No. I don't need these. I know where most of them are. Wait, did we finish the fish quest?
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the... I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving...
Okay. Nothing here. Nothing with you. I don't think. The mayor? Oh, wait. Let's talk to Egglander. Because I'm going to go talk to... I forget her name. I think the mod I added for the chatter does work. There's a lot less yelling in the market.
You have come, yes. That is the game, yes. A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring, the horror harlequin. The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, all undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back
Well,
then.
I hate to break it to you, but in 1,000 years, the elves aren't going to do too well to Death Fog.
I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know.
Victoria.
Her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red. Oh, yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the orcs of Gazuldaga, they knew my name. Oh, yes. By the bite of the roving rattler. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc, a sister of nature, one of a misbegotten littered Victoria, librarian. My name is Eglandir Twil Selanar, elf of the House of Gandavum.
Okay, I think I've heard that name Gandavum before. Okay, is there anything here? Come back when I can pick doors, maybe? And higher chance of lucky find. Victoria? Oh wait, you can employ people.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to 3 hopeless sailors. Truly wish I could help you, but I'm best. Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business. That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exact. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning certain Esmeralda. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counselor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked out. Councillor Jake.
He should be a dwarf.
I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a great... Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know?
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. You've been sent after Ahu's insane... So you've wrangled a position in the Fabulous Five, have you?
Someone can hire these...
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe? Ah, hello. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that The affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybot. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she... Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake. Which one? I've written Esmeralda. It's very tragic news.
Okay, the cat, I can make him meet up with the other cat if I get Pet Pal. I need a repair hammer.
What? Oh, it's you. Come
It's
closer, then.
you.
Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be, nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Never mind. I pulled him, or that one place I probably didn't want him to be facing. Well, if that's the case, hold on. Let's just steal everything else. Hopefully the person upstairs doesn't show up and spot me. As if he doesn't notice, like, all the stuff on his desk is going missing. She's down here. Someone's down here. The cat.
Meow.
It's a weird meow. It's already emptied. Okay, let's
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm...
Maxine the cat?
What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your investigations. I know your plate is full enough to fill you for days.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Not you.
Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot.
Maxine?
Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
Did we face another dog?
Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of here, you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be. No, all my clothes are in fine condition, thanks. I've been going to the same tailor for years. Oh yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic? That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it. He's the mad scientist who crafted it after all. That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in?
This guy's retarded.
Library. Yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Marvelous.
Right, he's gonna go upstairs, so... Ooh, that guard... That's not the guard, that's the other girl. Okay. Well, freedom. I don't know, personally I don't usually leave my keys near, I guess that's not true, my house. But usually not that close to where my belongings are. Like I keep the keys to my house with me, or in the house, but... Is that Maxine? Not Cecilia. Who's Maxine? Isn't Maxine his cat? Yeah. What? she picked a fight? What?
Place this book here. A volume of poetry or novels? Or rack? Mayhem.
What the? The cat said, "I don't consent." All right.
My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just... What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back down.
Okay. So, she could be a bit of a wild card if I try to steal my stuff. Oh, sexy orc. Yeah. Look at those hips.
Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it?
I know, you're way prettier than he is. We need this book later.
When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow, so that others may enjoy them too.
Maybe not.
Oh, do pardon my language, my friend, but that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperative?
Exactly, that's why I want to play with orcs more in games.
I live for books, not brutality. So, let us
I do
approach
both.
the situation with reason and ask ourselves,
Books are worth money.
where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushim zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So my amulet? But it is Haxmaji, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul. You may try and trick me out of my amulet, but you will not succeed. Turjageta. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him? Led Fizoda. Yes, a capital notion.
Oh.
He can be brought before the law for his schemes.
Really?
I'm an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is, it would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though.
Well,
Turjageta, friend.
maybe. Oh, yeah, there's no pause in this. Come back, you. We'll start with you being here. Klepto bear daughter. Alright. Okay, we can take the books. So at least there's that. Is it her angle? Yeah.
Now this is valuable.
Right, if with shift, you can't see where the NPCs see. That works only in the sequel. Not skilled enough, okay? Apparently not. Don't want to die to a cat again.
Did you get a friend?
Crossbow, perfect.
I've got my
I don't really care if it's good or not, but it should be better than what I'm using. Yep. Sure, it's a higher level, but that's gonna go to you actually. So I already have 2 lore master items. I will figure it out after. So that's pretty good because I don't have to get much or many points in lore master. I don't need that. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so if we're going to go over there, as well hit her house on the way. Find her panties upstairs. Oh, I thought I already had 2 items with Lore Master. Oh, must have been the same one. Okay. It's gonna be a lot faster to steal with when I level. Okay. There's a key over here. Do I pick this door usually, or it's got to be a key? I can get into the back door and just break down the back door. Trap disarm kits are actually probably decent in this one. Burp. I won't buy gear just yet. Upstairs. Keys upstairs. Yeah, money is so much easier to make in this version, in this game, than the first. Yeah. No wonder she's popular with the boys. Isn't the key up here? Right here.
Treasure!
She gets really excited about keys. Jesus, yeah, I won't even reach Horizon's Edge or whatever, or Hunter's Edge.
Appears to be locked.
There's a key somewhere here. Doesn't work, eh? Nah. Damn rats. It's nice to see crossbows are still OP.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Okay. Chance to hit level garbage.
Striking him rich.
I need those. Man, so many pictures of Lulubelle. Unless they're just random pigs, but I don't think so. It's only one popular pig, right? Let's go. And needle. One of these, right? This one. I didn't think it was random. Yeah, there we go. Needle. I can see why they had so much food, having played the other divinities, but not really necessary in this version. Maybe you can heal from it, but... Alright, let's read all these books. What about the painting? Okay, it's just a quest item. Okay. Right. She doesn't want to talk to us.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting. Lord above, grant me patience. You're a source, like I told you. So what happened? Some of perhaps it. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of. Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine. It was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my. Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the truth. Over the last few months, Jake grew distant and dark. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to the... In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess. I never liked her from the moment I met her. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. If
We'll go there soon.
Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months and... Well, what do you want to know?
Cool, done. Let's go. Yeah, Septimus, you enjoy this. Okay, we can go deal with Eglander. I'm glad that Fort Joy is not this involved. Like, I can do Fort Joy a lot faster than this. And I haven't even been stealing this stuff. I haven't started Nick either. Oh yeah, it's supposed to go to Aureus or whatever, right?
Here I wait for thee in the dark. Yes. 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 The orcs are named Victoria.
Gate, go in North Gate. We'll steal these later. They're level 4, so it won't be too hard. Once we hit level 4, maybe 5.
Don't let that.
Isn't it a
True story.
Don't forget that chest. Now, if you want cheese, this is the chest you need if you want to use the chest trick, teleporter trick.
Let's have that.
Is it worth only 1 gold though? Cool. Charm grenade. Well, half a charm grenade, really. And craft it into a charm grenade. Wonder if it's still honey? None of them dropped any ham. Oh, what do you want? So close. Yes, be careful here. It could be an expensive mistake.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Yeah, but I want my spells first. Spells before gear. For the most part, I can just finish the game with the gear I find. I don't think there's anything back there, is there? You're not throwing it. Telekinesis. Ah, screw it.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Her plates aren't worth it. Okay, new wand. Maybe dual wield them. Although I think there's a thing with dual wielding in this one. Let's see. Where you use more AP. We'll see. Could be good for him too. Perception. Well, it's gonna go to you. Yeah, if I do dual wield. Screw it. I'm just gonna use this for now. Okay, still a lot to steal. God, we're close to level 4.
Oh, what now? Whom would you have the Legion arrest? The elf. What in the name of Ahu?
He wants us to kill Victoria.
It's true.
So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence.
Can you get proof?
Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact?
I don't think that there's any evidence.
As I suspected. What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against? So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues then. How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress. The knife, the book, the letter. They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine, it was stolen. Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. What is in her diary certainly seems to implicate she dabbles in sorcery. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found. Now, whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Well, he won't take Egglander.
Arrest her.
Agreed.
I remain skeptical.
Cool. Yeah, even though she didn't do it, it's good for my XP. Hey, what about the other guy?
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Robert aided and
Absolutely.
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors, but so be it.
Okay. Can we grab that key in that chest? Then I should be able to get the points I need to give better outer invisibility, which will make things a bit faster. It's funny how they don't care at all. I'm used for them to investigate a little bit. And then I'll start buying my spells. Look this way.
Again.
Okay. Good enough for me for now, and I'll get more money later. Alright, let's level up. Hopefully 4 is enough. Let's start with Bear Daughter. So she needs perception and dexterity, but I can only give 1 point at a time. So I think dexterity would fix her low dexterity for a lot of skills. So she needs to be at 8. Then we need to give her 1 point in Scoundrel. Oh, is Doctor First Aid, basically? Maybe. You won't get Staff of Magus. I probably will never use Treat Poison. Probably. Not worth the 2 AP cost. Who's got the books? Shit. So much stuff. I feel she can carry a lot more than in the sequel. Alright, now we're off to an adventure. Okay. If I give him 8, this should work a lot more often. Depending on their willpower, obviously, but he is a warrior. And then we focus on speed 9, I think. I think 9 was the magic number for most people. Most classes. I won't need War Master? Man at Arms. For a while, a second. Doesn't affect much he's gonna do. Maybe two-handed? No, he's already at 2. What can he do for the group then? Lockpicking? Somebody else is already doing that. Lucky Charm. Yeah, I guess if I mean, she doesn't have to do the lockpicking. Because she's gonna do the Lucky Charm. For the most part. Fine. He can invest in that. I mean, he's not gonna be investing into too much. Sure. She doesn't have any points in there yet, right? Okay. What do you have? You have Hydro, Arrow, and give him at least 1 Geo. You can then get the spider skills as well. Ooh, your speed is garbage. Okay, we need to fix his speed. It's like Larian didn't know what the stat weights were like. Okay, I said I could fix it, but is that a scroll or a spell? She knows Fireball already? Must be her wand. Okay, let's fix her int as well. So her CC does work. Arrow. Yeah, she doesn't have Pyro, so and it doesn't boost your skills, your damage. Doesn't hurt to pick up a point here and there. I think that's all the points I'll need to put in because of gear. It's 3, so I'm kind of done with that. Alright, off for a journey. I could do a lot more in Sightseal. Actually, let's finish. We got time. We have like 90 minutes, or not even 90 minutes. 70 minutes.
We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and that is exactly what your presence in the undead. I pitied them at first. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
Wow. Alright, let's we couldn't convince it. She's gonna get arrested. I opened it. We should be pissed if we come out this way. A habit of saving, right? But are you gonna arrest her? I guess what he's doing, but
Esmeralda, ma'am, I am here by order of Captain Aureus to arrest you for the murder of your husband, Jake.
oh boy. Well,
This is preposterous! A travesty!
Let's see how this plays out.
I'm not here to judge, only to execute my orders. Please don't make a fuss so I won't be forced to shackle.
Very well. I shall accompany you peacefully. But know, sir, that you are leading a guiltless woman into darkness and destitution. Gods forgive you this trespass.
Shit. Okay. I know at least one of my characters can leave. Probably two. Let's walk towards the hatch.
Pummeled into the air.
Not bad, Roderick. I was planning on going murder hobo right away, but she's confused. I don't know why. No good. Hopefully we have enough skills. Just to get out of this mess. And that my weapon doesn't break. Cool, he's going around. Perfect. I don't like that it misses.
Fortuitous day! Only a fool would neglect such an obvious sign. Freedom is mine! Bless your blood-spattered ministrations! Oh, fortuitous day! Only a fool would neglect such an obvious sign. Freedom is mine! Bless your blood-spattered...
Okay. Sure. Guess I'll take that. Oh, not enough AP. Oh. It's almost like I broke her out of prison. A spear is gonna break. Pancake. Well, we could probably fight our way out now. There's only 2 left? Sometimes you gotta click willy-nilly. Until you find that spot that you can summon stuff. I swear the turn order is all messed up. Can I reach? Nope. Oh, it does blind as well? Or that was something else? Oh man, that thing's amazing. That wand is just a bit crazy. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous. You have resurrection. I don't remember many fights with that skill. Like, pretty rare. Do I get more XP then? No. Okay. Well, I can steal whatever I want now. So I'll come back here after stream and take all this stuff and sell it. Well, okay, not what I wanted to do, but well, there's the A key. We're innocent. We swear. Okay, hold on. Let's say that Oris doesn't want to do anything. Doesn't want to put her in, or doesn't want to save her.
Turjageta, friend. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him? Leg fizzle. It would probably be better if you rather than I.
Nope, he said no. So, you gotta kill him. Unless there's proof somehow. There could be proof in his room, but
here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee.
Unless he has the proof on himself. I've never really used pickpocketing, so.
Yes. 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 Your name, Victoria.
Now, if I remember correctly, he's pretty strong.
Soon the last will be beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog!
Whoops, I forgot to close the door. Maybe Jahan can close it for us. Okay, it was actually pretty easy to kill. Sorry, citizen. You weren't supposed to see this. It's funny, the chain system seems to be more responsive than DOS2. In key. What was the key for? Wasn't his chest? Oh, was it the other room? The back room? No. We need this vendor. Really? Can we pick the lock yet? Probably not. Oh! A few things I forgot to do still, but it's a start. Forgot how much stuff there is to do in here in first place. I need more water.
Jageta, friend. Ikashi fudge.
Yeah.
You killed him.
Yeah.
I had so hoped no more blood needed spilling, but I suppose it is not for me to judge your actions. The sun that is your chivalry has dissolved the dew that was Eglandir's hate.
At least we get good loot too, or like a fair amount of loot early game.
What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your investigations. I know your plate is full enough to fill you for days. And you killed that maniac?
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't exactly my idea of justice.
Okay. Well, we have invisibility. God, the cast time is long. I wonder why this doesn't work in the sequel. Where's your chest? On paintings? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I guess she's mine 'cause she's not in the bathtub anymore. Thought I had a key for this, but apparently not. Finally, she has too much to carry. I could try my hand at pickpocketing, maybe. Not sure, but goes to you for now. Sneaking? Ah, she has invisible, so somebody else could probably use the boots. Yeah, we don't need this dead weight. If I sort by weight. Right, some of these things are pretty heavy. $10 just for silver ore. I can't remember if we need to keep these things for later, though. Okay, what else can I do off the top of my head? Nick? But we could always do Nick tomorrow as well. Sorry, old man, but we're confiscating the paintings. Cool, no one cares. Yeah, Nick. Can we do him with invisible? I don't think you can. And we're supposed to do something with Cedric as well. But persuasion may not work for us in this case. But listen.
Alex, don't pity me. No, when Reginald came, he bought. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between. And who are you supposed to be? Don't you have an impressive line? Take it up with Katerina. She's the Oh, no.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter. You're at Katerina's fair. Well, I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
God, time's just going by so fast.
The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I shall check the library and
Speak with him?
What is it this time? No. Katerina, tell me when you're ready to begin and I'll show you to your places. And ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than not planning on playing to an empty audience.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. Now.
Are we doing porn?
Not be hasty.
Oh.
They may be dragging
well, while they're dragging their feet, I'll be right back.
Is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
did you say this was supposed to start again?
Okay.
The stage is yours.
My word!
Death barge, eh?
When did you say it?
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Fantastic!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
There's an encore.
Good show! Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Bravo!
Bravo!
A swell of unkind adjectives
Whoa.
and four-letter nouns stream upward.
Anyone got an old tomato?
Why?
Leave the acting to the real actors.
You make one mistake, eh?
The crowd seems to wonder what you're trying to pull. Or perhaps you've got a packed punch prepared to round out the ending.
Be entertaining.
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
That's weird.
The action was innovative, but the story was simply unforgivable.
So weird.
Who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst of colour. So ardently did he crave.
Oh, he's already talking. So weird.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course.
No. Okay.
I think a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war.
That is a big head, though.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who... Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti... Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Or I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicil. My audience sings my praises. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped.
So when did the 7 actually take power? I gotta look into that.
Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today.
So I'm not so sure the 7 were mentioned too much
There I will reveal
in Divine Divinity. Mostly it was the 7, the Council of the 7, not the 7 gods.
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered.
Hey, stop that!
Today, I think, a king.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off. Ha! Yes, I know of that Tenter, Reginald the I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thank...
The king had a great...
Which one's the one that...
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on, right? Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded. Well,
Listen here, influencer.
Fine gig. I just let my appreciation. Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Sicil. You're lost, buddy. What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, they stand... Well, I've stumbled into quite well. Drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for you.
My show?
198. What are you looking at me for? There's a great.
Maybe it was a mistake. I know it's him.
This I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot.
Ah, a familiar face. A person whose sole job is to praise the performance and please, you must hire him for me. Imagine.
Isn't that what I kind of just did? Do I still have 100 gold?
What are you looking at me for? There's a great. Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
Yeah, nice.
Well, I guess it's been long.
Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for color.
Oh, damn these influencers, eh? Anything here? No. Come on, buddy. Pull these people away.
The great Sigurd and his rainbow.
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. One of my own ilk. Woo!
They haven't even heard the legend of the three-legged.
Strange! You appear to be my only client. Did the whole of Aye, these Sicilian cows wouldn't dare chew their cud without the full support of the herd. Without my crowd I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. I knew that fool could never have...
Listen here, talking head.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next. It won't be the worst indeed.
See ya. I was like, Death Fog? No. We should be so lucky. I thought there was something here, but I already forget where all the hidden stuff is. Come on, Nick.
Ah, excellent. This is just the place, Source Hunter. We'll have all the privacy we need. Ah. That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. So he begs, borrows, and beats it from those of what I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt. Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his... When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my... Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles. More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the Cove's depth, it won't be the worst in...
Okay. I forget exactly where it is, but we'll work on that. Okay. So much stuff. Plus now there's this door. I think I either... I can wait till later. But why, eh? Why wait later till later? I'm not doing damage and not enough. Okay, later it is. I know it's in the graveyard. This guy's getting arrested. He just showed up from here. What if I save him too, though?
Sir, you're under arrest for complicity in the murder of Councillor Jake.
Well, the arrow didn't even go out. I'm just curious if he's gonna have the same reaction as Esmeralda.
Fortuitous day. Only a fool would neglect such an obvious sign. Freedom is mine.
That's weird.
Your blood-spattered ministrations. Oh, fortuitous day. Only a fool would neglect.
And he's gone. Secret passage? Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's a few things we could do, but I think we're just about ready to leave, technically. But I've got 30 minutes. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try to get to Hunter's Edge, and that's gonna give me a good time for me to do all my selling and buying off stream. Although it's been mostly that today. Get out this way, right?
How can the Legion? You don't look like you're quite sincere.
Okay, which direction? This way, eh? Maybe wrong direction? Where's the bridge? I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Yes, this way. Oh shit. I said I wouldn't reload. Problem right now is the rain. She might pull this guy when I use winged feet. Oh, did it fail? Why? 100% chance, but it failed. I don't know why. Gotta wait for the cooldown. Yeah, I should have came from this side. Which I'm pretty sure these guys can do it from this side. Yeah, right here. Okay, I might not need winged feet. I thought that was this rock. There we go. Let's go. You could loot all this stuff, but I'm in a rush. 2. You can't pick it up? Well, that's weird. Okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, she's not a source hunter. Oh, that's what it is. I guess I tried to avoid this. Whose body? Because you're here now, right, Saul? If you don't want spoilers, I would suggest maybe looking away for the next 30 minutes. But, yeah. No, you mentioned something about the slow area, so you should be fine. We'll go ended times after. Okay, we don't go here, we go this way.
Hail, Source Hunter.
Right.
Good to see it's around. Only, if you don't mind my pointing this out, the mists will continue to hang over Sicil.
At least you mean Jake's body. It's gonna be a while.
Jake's murder remains unsolved.
Yes.
I don't mean to tell the cook how to fry fish, but
Listen.
Sicil won't be safe until that particular issue. Ha! Zigzags would see you. Leandra and her cronies may be.
Listen, Aru, I know you can't comprehend the XP we're gonna get, but yeah, I'm getting a bit of a boost in the beginning, basically. That's what I'm doing right now. By basically using Walk in the Shadows and bypassing everything, or as much as possible.
I think there are hidden foes ahead.
Yes. It should give me another level and access to some better gear. Although I think he should talk to us, right? No? Who is this? Shamid? Samid? No. If I had more Lucky Charm, I would benefit from this, but it's at level 6 for the other. So I kept some alcohol for some chests coming up. It took me a while to figure this out though, on my own. I'm sure speedrunners were doing it way before I figured it out, but... And they've perfected the art, but... Now, are there traps here? There might be. This could be trapped, I forget. Thing is, weapons aren't a good thing to get early game. Like, high-end weapons don't really help you. But armor doesn't really matter. So... Might be able to sneak around this one? Usually I would save and reload, but I said I wouldn't, or going to try not to. Loaded corpses, I forget what they do, really. Oh shit! Let's not get popped up to here. Let's go around. Let's go this way. Last thing I need is level 14 and just turn around and my character's stuck there. Well, that's not true. There is a way to recover your characters, so it's not game over. I don't think you can pull it off in the sequel, but you can pull it off in this version. We could go there, but I don't know if you get an XP tick or not. Goblin Village? Somewhere around here. It's been so long, I don't know the map. No? I know we're close. So there we go. Invisible again. How now, Mrs. Brown Cow. Probably the best play I've ever seen. Alright, now here the problem is you have to bring your characters here. Goblin Village. Alright. Lucky for me, these guys are basically blind. Not really, but basic. Oh! Or they don't care. Alright, never mind. I thought they were blind. Okay. Wait for her. Maybe I'm too close. I don't know. This is where saving is handy. Okay. So hopefully they don't get detected. And just in case, gather your party, gather your party. There we go.
Dear me, it is happening. There's this place, this pit that lies to the north. It is a rift of chaos, a demon's.
Now, I'm not sure if I actually lose out on XP. If the amount of XP you get is scaled or not for exploration.
Not just any demons, void demons. They are tenebrium, that is the answer.
Yeah.
The black ore that is dark as the void itself. The rift is the portal through which the demons seep. There is blood magic at work here. And he who says blood magic says immaculates. I've scouted ahead of it and seen that 3 paths to the left is an encampment of immaculates. Yes, they're bucked in. The central path is a big no-no too, which leaves the right path, which may not be the right path at all, for it is...
He's in the wrong place telling me this.
So basically I can offer you 3 options, all of them as appetizing as pig feed. And yet you'll have to swallow your portion whole. If not, the end of time will be... They exist beyond the normal continuum of time. Do what you can, my friend. Do...
Okay. Because they're the Void Woken, essentially. Alright, this could get messy as well. Hopefully I make the right decisions, because I don't have the Immaculate Amulet, which I should get before coming here. Go, go! There's traps here, so... It's an easy way to die here. Don't step on the trap. Okay. And then I think Arhu's no longer in Syceal. When you come here.
Oh there, Immaculates, orcs and humans both have taken Hunter's Edge.
Horton. His first name's probably Tim.
In the mines to the west, or they've been bled dry of their last drop of life, reduced to mere fuel that must light the wicked candle that is bloodstone.
The only issue is that you should probably know what's going on. When you come here, the game doesn't realize you don't.
You'd be surprised to see what a scouring skeleton can gather together. Yeah. Well, don't go round though. Perhaps it won't be very long before...
One issue though is I think they don't sell high level gear.
I have the feeling there's trouble brewing between the orcs and the humans.
I mean, it's good gear, but it's low level gear.
Just ain't natural for 'em to consort, I say. Only good orc. Well, you know how the phrase goes.
Okay, let's find the...
Meow.
Oh, right. He doesn't want to talk to us. And he's being courted by another... cat. Where's the... Okay, I can't go in. I thought there was a waypoint here. Isn't there a waypoint here? I thought for sure there was. Alright, let's see. This is one of these places I hope I can get through with charisma. Yeah.
You there, Flatlander. Stay at your business.
Because I can't fight them, they're level 16. Charm my way through? Nice! Nice, nice. Okay. Cool. It's lucky. I'm not sure if it's luck or if it's scripted that way, but... So... I'm basically at one of the last... Well, the last city in the game. Still can't kill anything, but there should be a waypoint right here. It's a bit stressful for honor mode, to be honest. Especially I haven't done it in a while. Waterfall? Hunter's Edge. So here you can basically steal a bunch of stuff, which is what I plan on doing. I can also kill the rats, but I need them for later, I think. And I should hopefully get lucky with some decent gear. Just gotta be careful not to get into a fight. That's the only thing. So I'm much safer just having my crew somewhere else, and then Bear Daughter doing the heavy lifting.
He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck miles away from here.
The forest? So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
Booze?
She says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than cooking. Of course she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on. You've got to sell her to us. Your chat will scare us into the...
Nothing. Okay. Any hatches? My perception's not high enough to detect anything, so... No keys. It looks like they have tenebrium weapons, so... I have no chance. There's also Zandalar's house, and I have both pyramids. I can maybe get lucky there. If I don't insta-die to a trap. Rat hole, that's for later. Alright, here you gotta be quick.
What am I? A goddamn scullery maid. Oh, I wish there were other bombs that go up around here. You there! The armory's off limits, you hear?
If I'm invisible. Cool. Helmet, shield. That's good. I'd rather not get weapons. I don't know if I care for the stuff yet. I could maybe do the rat quest, but I'm not sure if you have to face the rat king right away. I may have to look up what to do with the swirling mud. I don't remember. There's a few books here. Maybe I'll get lucky. No booze. What is this? Wine? Thank you. Beer's fine. That's it? Oh, okay. Hopefully we find more. Come on. Oh my god. Why are you walking? You just wasted the lucky charm. Alright, well. I'll wait till I get that other skill then to really worry about it. Because you also can get better gear. It's not just... yeah, it's not just more chance of finding gear in general. It's just also better loot. So technically by doing this now, I'm helping myself early game, sure. But I'm screwing myself maybe late game. But I think we'll have plenty of gear opportunity. Sort by heaviest. But this should set us up nicely. Book? You just found a book. If I level you up right now. Yeah, sure. You just started, yeah, anytime. I mean, I'm all ears. I love helping out. So it's your first playthrough? Let's see, is that gonna help you? 30 might help her more. We'll figure that out later. It's just right now I just want her to survive. Speed. Oh, you didn't even get a point. Oh my god. This is okay. I thought it was every level you got a point. Rip. I don't like that there's crossbow and bow, especially if I know that crossbows are better, essentially. Yeah, I think crossbows are better, inherently, because of the crit chance. So you're saying that you weren't critting much with your ranger? This could be it. This is 10% crit chance. Right there. So I'll get the 1 point on that, because that's a pretty big boost. So your big numbers are here. Was there a painting? So anyway, if I don't finish on time, or if I don't do this on time, whatever, this is what I'll be doing most of the night to get ready for tomorrow. I typically don't like doing this on stream because I know it could be pretty boring. Oh, it's loot. But now I guess it's high risk if I don't reload, so. And honey, come on, just get the honey jar. Gotta cross this. At least it moves pretty slow. Whew. Wow. Yodo, eh? You only die once? Okay, food may not seem like much, but since it's the beginning of the game, it's pretty helpful. It's not get all the empty bottles, right? It's just 1 gold. Penny bun mushrooms can be helpful. Now, there's a good chance you can only pick these up if you have telekinesis. What kind of party are you looking to make, by the way, Ben? Wonder if they sell the same recipe for these jars of honey?
I guess someone else got here first.
A big package. Cool, 1 healing grenade could be handy against zombies, but not skeletons in this one. Jar of honey. Bottle of wine, beer, jar. Hopefully there's nothing important in that thing. Alright. to the characters I don't have in your party due to maximum 4. They will eventually die at the end of Act 1. Sorry, spoiler a bit, but they die. So you pick the ones you want to use, and yeah. I should maybe have said spoiler alert, but you can only use the ones you pick to get started with. So you can switch with them. You can switch with them in town. So in Fort Joy, up until you kill Alexander. No, that's not even true. Up until you get on the ship at the end of Act 1. That's when you need to have made your decision. Oh wow, it's all just £1 stuff? Oh boy. No, it's not true. Stacks don't weigh what it should be. Okay, she's getting pretty full though. Wait, this stuff should be heavier. Did you not sort by weight? Pretty small pumpkins then. Okay, I got 30 pounds. What's in this room? So money in the first game is like kind of a joke. That's why you don't need thievery in the first game. Even if you don't do this trick though, like it's... I don't remember what to do here, but I don't want to start a fight, so I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Empty bottles. So you have until like level 10 or so to decide who you want to keep. Well, after Alexander fight, depends on how much content you go through. Done. Okay, ink and quill. Actually, you do need ink and quill in this one. Some books. Books. Bottle of wine. I don't have battle stomp, eh? Just bash through these boxes. Nope, no, I don't want it. Did you? I don't think she picked it up. Let's keep the cheese for a quest later. We do need to have at least one piece of cheese. No, I don't want the barrels. Jars for honey. It's a lot of honey jars. I don't think it's as strong as it... No, I don't want it. Fuck. I don't think they're as strong as in the sequel. Maybe they are. Okay, you picked up some barrels. Wood. Wonder why you picked them up and not just loot them? The penny buns? Pouch. Empty bottles. Okay, there's also a kitchen. Yeah, that's Sandalor's house. If I can get in without a problem.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. Me wages, fellas. What's a sparkling coin? Fellas? Look, I know I drank all the best ale. There's no reason to keep ignoring me. No, go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
Okay, it's got to be key somewhere. Three turns.
Hey, you'll not get a peek at what are you up to sneaking around here?
Cool, they don't realize who they're talking to. Is the key over here? Cool. Chest. I'm gonna wait for my cooldown. It's fine, because if they're in safe locations, she could die and that's it. Create a character, gonna be tanky knight summoner. A scoundrel rogue who steals health and dodge a lot. Cool. And a mage enchanter to help buff people. Cool. And the last, the Red Prince. Interesting. That should work fine. I mean, you'll be damage playing a little bit, but if it's your first time, I'm assuming you're playing on normal. Are you new to tactical RPGs? Because you can play almost any way you want. Until you start going to higher difficulty where you may have to min-max a little bit. Ooh, a wand could be good. Sorry, boys, but I needed that money. No keys? Okay, no keys. Maybe it's in the desk. No? Whew. Oh, I've already gone through there. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Alright, so the next big one is this house here. If you're looking to make some money...
Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
We don't have money.
Another human in Hunter's Edge.
No money. Yeah, we're immaculate.
State your business, whelp.
Hail, immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gut Gouger, I'm glad to see another human face here.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours...
Yeah, they are because of the meat shields.
I may have sworn to refrain from carving my...
I just don't know what, like, if he's looking for advice or if he wants to figure out on his own. Because I agree with Zorn there for sure, but... Okay, Grutilda, no. Oh, you're still talking.
Believe me when I tell you that she'll by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanner. Yes, and out.
Good job, Jarl. Okay. Where can I go without causing issues? Apparently I can loot this without hiding. So here's where you can make a ton of money. These plates, I mean, it adds up. It's like 100 per plate or per cup or whatever. And since I'm only level 5? 4? 5. There's so much crap here. The trick's gonna be trying to find a vendor. Yeah, because it doesn't scale with any stats, so it can be anyone that does the summoning for sure. So it doesn't get a boost from int or whatever. I just find that summoning's kind of AP intensive to get started unless you pre-buff or pre-start the fight. So I personally don't really enjoy summoning, but it is strong. Oh boy. Maybe I should get a container and just toss the container around. But I don't know how much I'm able to sell the container for, so... Someone just farted. Okay, no works. Disgusting creatures, eh? Yeah, we don't want this. It's a gift, orcs. Take it. Oh, inventory management. Come on. Bear daughter. Telekinesis, come on. It's like one side of the table, the other. Oh, actually, it's faster this way. It's not like Sin 2. Okay, never mind. Sin 2 is faster to do it with actually clicking on the item, not Alt. A bottle, glass of wine.
I guess someone else got here first.
I don't know why they don't give a shit. I guess because they think I'm part of their group, but because they'd crush me right now.
More junk.
Okay, you were gonna see. The thing is, I get my stat points so I can equip whatever I want. So I always keep my stats up so that no matter what the gear drops, I can equip it. And it's not really that expensive to do stat-wise. Not like it would be in this game if it worked the same way. Come on. Loot. Come on, Bear Daughter. Loot. Now, there are some quests I could probably do here, but I'm not willing to give it a shot. Empty cup, it's fine. Empty cups are not worth the money. The golden cups are, though. Alright.
I say, have humans yet crafted a beverage that doesn't...
Alright. Well. Well, why is the fight not done? The Herschel decided to join in. Okay. Now I think there's a trick. If not, we're just gonna get rid of Bear Daughter. End of time. I hope this still works. What? Oh shit. There's already... We already have the... Oh, this could be bad. Get out of here. We may not be able to finish this. Sightseal Harbor. I didn't factor that in. I have to be careful when I go to the end of time then. Oh, I do it for everyone, all my characters, because then I don't want to find that one item that I can't use or whatever. Jesus! I guess we can fight him now. I just don't have my skills and she's overweight. Shouldn't say that to a lady. It's only 3 of them though. No, I'm not reloading. That's where you guys are keeping me honest. I could have reloaded right there, but we'll see. No, it's not crucial to dodge potential. It depends on your playstyle, really. To be honest, like, I would suggest if you're new to the game, play it, figure out what works for you, and then start going from there. Like, there's just so much potential in that game to do almost whatever you want. So, yeah, mistakes were made right here for sure. It's okay. I have to play through it or restart. Oh, I don't want to. What do you mean? I don't cheese, Dallas. I don't cheat. Cheat engine. It's like attached to my hip. Just not on this one. Can I delay? Hey, delay. All right. Oh, where do you want, citizen? Ah, fuck. Is one called Bill? Huh. One is called Bill. Delay? I thought I was just fighting the guards. See, the thing is, you're getting hit, Zorn. That's maybe the problem there, because I don't really rely on those. But like I said, it's all playstyle. I just choose not to get hit, or try not to get hit. Then I get punished if I do get hit. I just don't like to rely on percentage chance, you know? Okay.
No glory in this death.
Good start. Citizen, that's fine. I'm not too worried. Be more about the guards. But I don't have any spells yet. I haven't done my purchasing yet. How many turn cooldown? 7. Oh. Threw up a little. 7 turn cooldown. Hopefully you don't break your weapon this fight. Got a lot of AP, what the hell? No, no! Oh, misclicks. How I hate you. What's that? Wii mod? No, I'm playing legit. The only thing I have is movement speed. I think it's on. I don't know if I've noticed if it was on or not. And reduce the voice over in the market in the background. Cool. All right, chat. Hey, no problem. Anytime. And Ben, if you're still here, you can always check us in Discord because I mean, I always answer questions, whatever, if I'm not live. Or leave a comment on any of the videos if you have any questions. Like, I'll be glad to help out. Alright, sure. Everyone's good. Capital. I mean, when would I lie to you guys, eh? Did I hit him? I couldn't tell. Combat log, maybe? Yeah, I hit him. 50! Ooh. His weapon damage is on point with... Well, I was worried for nothing, I guess. Oh, your weapon did break, eh? About to break? Weird. Yeah, I don't know, it's, like, you can make yourself immune to physical, essentially, by always dodging, for sure, but... Cheat engine, but with preloaded cheats. Oh. No, I don't have that. I didn't know about that. I use cheat engine when I feel like it, but... some of these, I feel like, are better than... I don't know, I feel like some of the changes may not be for the better in the sequel. But that's just me right now. Like the crossbow machine gun. Did it break or is it just about to break? Ah, 4 of 50. Keep fighting. Can you hit her on the way down? Well, I was worried for nothing then. I do miss the bully talent though. 50% more damage when they're knocked down. I need mobility. I don't have. Cool. Now the only problem is that door. I don't think I can remove that because it's a quest, right? But I might be able to break that one door down. Oh, loot pinatas. Oh wow, it's already been 5 hours. So, well, you've seen what I've been doing. Actually, I'll just stay on for a bit longer. I'll just stay on because it's still gonna be the boring stuff, but until I get to the selling stuff, which should be soon, hopefully. It's basically it. I think it's all the tricks I have up my sleeve to make an easy start. So you've never played the first one then, Zorn? I think you mentioned that before. I feel like the start of the first game is a lot slower and a lot longer than Fort Joy. So if you're replaying the game multiple times, it can get, yeah, it can get boring. But all in all, I think it still holds up really well. I can't open this, right? Yeah. But lucky for me, oh, this is an immune door. Shit, it is. Only way I know to get in there is doing the quest, which I failed earlier. Well, I guess I'm not getting in, so I'm not wasting a scroll. Unless there's a key in the back here, but I don't think so. I think I've looked for this before. Huh. Well, this sucks. Because I missed my persuasion check earlier. It's a source lock, so, Well, okay, yeah, the weight. I kept it on because it's honor mode. If, yeah. The weight can be problematic. Alright, cumbersome, I guess. Dad jokes. I had the same problem in Skyrim. Once I put the carry weight in Skyrim, took it off, I can't play Skyrim anymore without it. Can I open it without doing the quest? Since I've killed them? Wasn't there a key here? I may have already picked it up, though. Well, shit. Sexy orcs. Look at that. Way better than Lae'zel. Come on.
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc. My friend here and I, perhaps, a vial of love potion shattered over her head. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the orcish army under some kind of...
Too bad she can't join us.
A lady...
I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those mouths.
I know. Yeah. I've been looking at the dialogue too, though, the story. So that I can make a good... Get a good, not head start, but handle on the story.
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Niniush's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our post.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through that...
Marius sounds familiar.
I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life,
I sent away for the world-famous love potion.
Hmm.
For a limited time only.
You see what a fool my friend has been. Spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into...
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting.
You see? He'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your...
Let her live.
You're right.
Bravo.
You're going to regret...
I can kill them later, or kill them now. Finally, lucky charm. Somebody's got a point in there. So yeah, I guess I'm screwed. I can't open this door. It's not a big deal, but there's a couple $100 in there. Maybe tenebrium? Nope, it even resists tenebrium. And lock level 40. I forget how many of these scrolls you need later in the game, so I don't want to use it. Because there's only like 2 or 3 of these scrolls, so... Yeah, man, Cyseal. I'm glad we have Fort Joy instead. Okay, we don't know about the staff yet. So I guess now... Well, I was still in Hunter's Edge. Let's go to Waterfall. Let's have a quick look if there's anything left for me to grab. There's Zandalor's house, actually. Which I can maybe get lucky up there. Nope! Alright, never mind. I can no longer go to... Because I grabbed one thing. Because I grabbed one thing that I wasn't supposed to grab. So... Is she gonna show up here? Yeah, alright. At least there's not. Okay, so I can't go to Zandalor's house. So be careful what you steal from. Normally I would probably reload and keep stealing. That sucks. Because these are also pretty expensive and pretty rare. I think there is a Resurrect book, but it's much later in the game, so... And you probably need like 4 or 5 in... Witchcraft. Well, he kind of looks like a monk. Ooh. Okay, it doesn't look so good when you're up close on certain characters. Well, I guess because I messed that up, I could just... Well, I could go also. Lucula Forest. Cyseal Road. If you're trying to get more stuff, more money, more spells, you can come here. And let's just not mess this up. Wait, how do I get in? It's a lot of blood. I should be safe to go in this way. Just gotta be careful because I think there's a trap here.
In the name of the goddess, halt! Who goes there? A wanderer, you say? A lost sheep, perhaps? That is found. Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity.
It's gonna take 1,000 years before your pursuit of divinity is fruitful, I think.
You must know that but a short while ago, a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen, until she who speaks for the goddess brought us. She showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. But I suggest you talk to Father Loic if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess.
Oh, Loic.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Oh, Arhu's here, so...
Let's remain vigilant.
Alright, I'm not sure, I don't think anyway, I'm gonna level up again, but I could be stealing all this stuff. Or acquiring, there we go, is a waypoint. Should have to be careful when we go to the end of times. I probably screwed myself doing this. Because now I can't go there until I get a tenebrium weapon. And I might not be able to get the progression going up until level 15 or 16.
You've made it into the hamlet.
It's gonna be a while.
I see. Unnerving spot.
Yeah, we'll see.
Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here.
Because when can we use tenebrium?
Don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit.
There's a book.
They call themselves Immaculates. They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teaching. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners. To have them hop on the bandwagon of a... Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dapple.
In this one, it's not source, per se. It's literally their blood is turned for the source instead of sucking the source out of the bodies, it seems like.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loic. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silver Glen, for I've followed him, Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees. The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in the Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter.
Okay. Oh wait, don't leave. I could use you for a vendor. Never mind. You could potentially lockpick this.
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of Immaculates.
Here you go. Yeah, you could potentially pick the door, the gate here. I don't know where the key is. I don't remember. It's probably somewhere in town. I know he opens that up for you, but I think this is... There's something important down there. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But I don't have lockpicking 5 or whatever the number you need. Probably 4 or 5. But since we're here, before I take off, more stuff to steal. But at least we have access to some vendors. These two. A forge if you want. So you can probably put your... Well, you don't need to. There's a waypoint not to hard off. And then, there's a dead body here. If my perception's high enough. Probably isn't. It's got the shovel. Jesus, the amount of crap I have on me. Does it fall under miscellaneous? Yep.
All that digging and there's nothing here. 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 All that digging.
Maybe I'm wrong.
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging.
I'm pretty sure there is something here, but maybe it's right here.
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's.
Okay, I forget, but I'm pretty sure there's something. Maybe it's down here. We can't go there. So, I don't know. There's something around here. I'll find it at some point when I have more perception. You can also use these vendors in here. Anyway. a lot of selling right now. That's all I'm going to be doing. There's a few quests, but I'm going to go back and we'll start after Syceal tomorrow. I think like these guys sitting down.
Watch where you go in. These beauties will pierce you
Yeah.
to the bone. Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep?
There we go.
Well,
So as long as I can find a pyro and yeah, pyro. I still have the Larian in Act 1 to sell me books, so it shouldn't be too bad, even though the mistakes I made. So anyway, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be in chat or in Discord if anybody wants to chat. And yeah, I'm just gonna power through so we're ready for tomorrow, so it's not just more of this. We've hardly done any combat, but it's gonna be pretty easy since we're already level 5. It might balance itself out, but I'll go through this shit load of stuff we picked up, and then it'll be it. My goal is to make warrior, ranger, mage. Should be a decent balance. We'll see how it goes. Cheers, have a good night, and catch y'all tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Anytime, man. Thanks for joining in, Wim.
Keep the change.